things. Wait, I don't know. Wait, is my mic on? I don't... Ah! Hold on, I have to stream manage. Okay, things are doing pretty good. Ah! Keep getting jump scared. Okay, do you know? Okay, I guess, things are ready and I can start doing things. Hello everyone, my name is Moodiguts Gamer, and today we are playing... Wait, hold up, is it on now? Yes. Limbus Company. So... So, that scared me. Last time we were here, we were doing LCB regular checkup. And now it has an event associated with it. So we have like rewards and stuff to do, and yeah, event bonus units and so on and so forth. So, things have changed recently. Hold on, did I get anyone else new? Give me a second. How do I check all my units? Oh wait, I don't think I can check here. Never mind. So, things have changed. I got a couple new guys. Hold up, where, how do I sort? Recent, I think. Hold on, wait, maybe I should do it here? There. Yeah, I think I do that there, I guess. Recent, all. So, first off, I got myself LCE Ego Gregor. And I also got myself Ardor Blossom Faust, mainly because I just want points. Yeah, I sharded both of them. Which, you know, some may call me a mad human, but it is for the betterment of everything, to be honest. I really want points. I also leveled up Dawn Claire, so now we're going to be using our own Dawn Claire instead of other people's Dawn Claire, and yeah, I think that's all that changed. I'm also going to be using a burn team because I feel like I've always wanted to try burn. And this might be the only convenient time for me to try burn. I'll explain later. So yeah, we're going to be continuing with the story of this place. Oh, and now that I am done with that little intro, welcome to the stream, Heizi, Lou, and Hayaka. Glad to have y'all here again. BTT, buy the tickets? I will, eventually. Do you have Faustigo? You need that for burn? You want to use that in a burn team? I unfortunately do not, but... You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have extracted first. Before I got Gregor. Oh, whatever. I could probably shard it again. I love Abs Faust. Me too. Abs Faust is pretty cool. Oh my. Ab Faust is pretty cool.
Luke T says moo Udi 3.
Hello. Hi. Hello, scrumptious apple pie. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. The voices. Gamble, gamble, gamble. You got Gregor in the in a single poll? No, I just sharded Gregor. I sharded both Gregor and Faust. That's why I said I probably should have extracted first. You know what? I have an itching urge to gamble, but at the same time I am scared. What if I get Gregor and I just wasted 400 shards? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Please give me the ego. Oh god!
도로수는 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어.
Holy fuck.
그러나 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는 있답니다.
Damn. What the fuck is my luck? Okay, first of all, I wasted 400 ego shards, but I also managed to get fouls. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this. 110 pull was all it took. Apparently, I don't know how I feel about anything. I guess we have more shards. Oh, what if we gambled together? Oh, sorry, Lou. I probably should have looked at that first. Well, you got better luck than me. Yeah, I am a very lucky. I am a weirdly lucky person. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess we equip. I guess we equip the ego now. Hold up. Where is it? Hooray! Jesus fuck. Magnets are fucking expensive. Oh yeah, magnets came out today. I didn't check them out though. I wasn't interested in the banner. Well, anyway, we're going to be going on with the story. Read the ego passive. I'm pretty sure it's important. I will in a bit. They're fine, but expensive. 10 URs? What the fuck? It should not be that expensive. I wanted the foul ego until I realized it could never replace fluid sac. I mean, kinda. Like, because fluid sac requires, like, gloom to be used. Which is not very effective in a burn team, you know? So I think, like, in the context of a burn team, it's fine. Alright. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the checkup is complete. Finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed. We were able to measure your pre-employment combat... oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, let me start over. Oh no. Why am I burping? I haven't eaten anything. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot my lollipop. Fuck. Okay. Indeed. We were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oi! There's plenty of significance, alright? We've all got to know who's the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst-case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown reason yet, inexorable circumstances, unavailable. You could have just said unavailable. But, alright. Hey, that's...
난 나보다 약한 자들의
I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I...
이거 유행 아니에요.
Dante, don't. It is interesting how every It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunch for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know about. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Yisung? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paints a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisung. Yisung, I will place trust in the faith that all of you one day shall sprout wings as I have. Yisung, it's the other way around. Ah, yes, the line was made in my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Yisung thinking he was the hottest shit, but then it turns out it was the opposite. He's at the bottom. Oh my goodness. Poor Yisung. I want to fucking give him a fucking head rub, just being like, you're good, man. Alright. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right? Yisung? I mean, it makes sense that Don Quixote is the strongest. Like, her fucking... It makes sense that Don Quixote is the strongest. Like, that last fight was proof. Dear God, situation's so awkward, I feel awkward too. Yeah, honestly. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Oh, she wants to be the boss so bad. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to the roles of as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis off the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. This is such a funny thing. This is such a funny situation. I love these intervallos. Alright. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Oh, aren't we forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Unwrap the gift box? Oh wait, what gift box? Also, welcome to the stream, Left Asian. Glad to have you here. Shall I do it now or save the intrigue later? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Alright. Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that has clearly lost all interest in this discussion. You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. You had no choice but to place you in the least favored category of all the researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a case that cannot be placed in a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Yeah, that potential is definitely gonna be important. I unfortunately have been spoiled as to what his potential might be. Potential man? Yeah, he truly is potential man. I guess Gregor is the outcast? Truly. Spoiler? Yeah, truly. Yeah, he's definitely special in that experiment thing that I was talking about a while ago. That sucks? Yeah, honestly. But oh well. It can't be helped. People were excited for Kanto 9, so it just happens. Hello? Hello, Labro Thumb. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Who spoiled them so that I eat them? No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for the abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My research struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners. However, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you might all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight, because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp. Our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company they were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp classification system is rather incongruent with our process. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how intriguing! So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you ask me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... the other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better? It's elementary shite. Hohenheim really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? Yeah, it's so funny that this entire Intervallo is just people the sinners trying to stroke their ego really hard. It's very funny. According to LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. Well, the fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Is he trying to imply that distortions become abnormalities? I guess that makes sense. Like, abnormalities have to come from somewhere. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that irreversible... Wait. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. Gato! So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject He 6pi 2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hope we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at to the point where they Hold on. Let me try again. We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Alien Moomy? I truly was. Faust is being a true distortion detective right now, huh? Yeah, truly. Wait, so that he's something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we must decide to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pygrecia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. Oh. God, why am I burping a lot? Honestly, I'm hungry. I kinda want to eat something. But maybe after this little thing. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say, as the Pecatula are at once the origin of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing? I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. Alright. It was a tad inconvenient to put nebulous ideas like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities like and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless.
그래서 림버스 컴퍼니 인원이 전투에 돌입했을 때 겪게 될 피해의 예상 최대치를 계산해서 넣었지.
So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. Thus, that is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Holy shit, this keeps going. Will this standard be applied to the abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. Oh no, it keeps going! What is it? What else other than a monolith? The monolith. One of the highest potential values among Limbus Company businesses.
그런 의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는 참으로 대단한 성과였네.
Thus, the development of transportation management and process methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed.
위험한 물건이요.
저것을 이용하는 것이
The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its uses so willingly. Oh yeah, the obelisk that was used for that distorted bamboo-hatted Kim.
모든 것은 위험이라니.
A great.
위험하지 않는 것은 존재하지 않지.
You know what? I'm very hungry right now. I need to eat something. I've returned with cold pizza. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite real quick. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are beset? Wait. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times?
위험을 정하는 것은 언제나 그 정도에서 온다네.
The arbitrator, I don't know. In deciding how dangerous something is, comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is the device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the Golden Bough, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small, and nameless, like a plague.
더 나아가 몇몇 날개에서는 주요 사안으로도 검토 중이라고 하더군요.
Dude, cold pizza is the best. So we learned today that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there.
다행히도 우리는
As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the scales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Oh man, that sounds scary. So it wasn't hunger, it was the desire for pizza? It could be a little bit of both. Oh.
궁금한 게 있는데요. 저희가 도시의 재해로 지정된다면 어떻게 될까요?
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against associations? I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From canard to star of the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
더 혈은 안 되는 건가?
Not SOTC yet, are we?
재등급이 붙길
It almost sound
바라는
as if it almost sound as if you want to be given a threat level.
부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과
Is it true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk? However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness.
네. 관리자가 사망할 경우
Indeed, all of our advantages will be mute upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
저희가 지키면 안 되는
What if we protected them, though?
자네들이 조우했던
I am
적을
impressed by your
떠올려도
optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far.
자네들의 업무 보고에
We don't even need to go so far back in the discussion. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호에나.
That's enough, Hohenheim.
그
Any
이상은
further divulgence,
당신에게 줄
and Faust will be
징계를
a
의미할 것입니다.
disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
아직도인가?
Not there yet, are we?
뭐
Very well.
아무튼
Whichever
자네들
is the case,
도시의 별까지
you have the
닿을
potential to
만큼의
become a
잠재성이
a star of the city
재해 등급이
threat at
붙지
some
않는
time in the
것이
future.
정말일세.
But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은 림버스
And please, don't forget that
지원해주고
it's
있을 때의 이야기라는
that-
Wait with my mum
Whoa.
to pick my starter and she's like, oh,
Oh god.
so weird. My mum
Well,
picked my starter and she's
this
like,
is a good time to eat my pizza. Oh, that didn't last long.
I'm Scottish.
Oh my god, he's Scottish. And please, don't forget that that is only true so long as you have Limbus company's backing. I'm running low on points. Yeah, you gotta save those. Oh, what the fuck? There's a dungeon? Oh no. Okay, this is concerning. I want to eat more of my pizza. Wait. I'll wait. Read the ego passive? Okay. I'm pretty sure, I think I remember hearing about it somewhere. Oh. Select it. This effect triggers immediately after using the ego skill. For every 10 burn on self, increase burn potency inflicted on enemies with this unit's base attack skills and effect and coin effects. Max 2 excluding unique burn. Okay, so like Faust, who puts burn on herself, if she gets like 20, she can add like 10 more, right? Or not 10 more, 2 more, right? Yeah. Which honestly, pretty solid, you know. I don't think that burn really struggles with getting more potency, but you know, I think getting potency faster is still pretty good. When this unit uses Ab's Max Attunement, degrading corrosion skill, This unit does not die at the skill's attack end. Instead, uses 40% HP and gain 2 blunt damage up and wrath damage up next turn, once per encounter. So it can revive itself if we use the corrosion variant, right? Wait. No, wait, hold up. Wait, I might be misreading it. Is it talking about this one? You need uptide too? Yeah, don't worry. I'm aware. I'm probably not going to use her though because she is low level. It's just going to be this burn team. Or, well, eventually I gotta change him. What's Ab's max attunement? Oh, this one. Ah, she has a skill 3 too. Okay, after using this skill, dies. That's kind of funny. Take Fire Fist Potential Man in support. Wait. But I kind of want points though. Okay, hold on. I want to read this a little more. Deal that much damage for every 5 burn. More coin power based off of missing HP. Inflict burn, deal 10% damage for every 20 missing HP on self, max 30. Pretty good. How does it get triggered? Oh, at 30 plus burn. Okay. Right, because she gains burn count, and then... She gains burn count, and then... Yeah. So she gains 7 burn and plus 1 burn count. Wait, is it like 7 burn potency, or is it 7... Or, wait, is it 30 burn potency or 30 burn count? Or is it like both? I don't know. Well, everything you need from the events is basically pulls and pulls, and nothing more. Wait, I'm done. I also ego shard crates. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I don't have enough. I can... Hold on. I want to at least get, Yisung, and then, like... Just go ham. Hold on. Let me finish my pizza. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that this event came around. I have nothing but pulls and ego shard crates, and I need nothing more. Yeah, that's fair. As for me, I need, like, I I think it's just my fake grand order mentality, but I feel the need to like grab everything. Cause like I'll never get it, you know? Okay, let me use some support. No, not that E-song. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this.
좀 채울까?
So let's see what goes on in the dungeon.
마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군.
We are almost done with the regular checkup.
지금까지 알려준
Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversary, adversity, based on what you have learned thus far.
나의 가설을 증명할 기회이기도 하지.
And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about?
걱정은 하지 말게. 내 가설은
No need to worry.
있으니.
My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time.
이번 실험은 철저하게 내가 설계하며
Then
내가
that
주관하는 것이지.
just contradicts the never. Ah, whatever. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision,
오로지 연구자의
and I will
의심을
faithfully
불능시키는
follow
대로 말이야.
my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
이 사람
I want to try to get every season 7 ID. Good luck. All these IDs are pretty good. They are definitely going to be useful for the next season. Guys, I have a feeling we're not going to like where this goes.
모노리스가 보이지?
Now, do you see this monolith here?
보여요.
Yep, I do.
잘 보이는데.
That's a monolith, alright, but
아, 안심하게.
uh,
자동은 연구원들이
don't worry.
해줄 테니.
My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Wait, what is he doing? Activate the artifact?
자네에게 하진 않을
Not on
테니까
you. Relax.
이 실험에 지원자가
I understand that
있으니
none of you would
알고
be
있는
willing to will be willing participants to this experiment.
설마.
I swear, if you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna...
잠깐.
Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant.
그래. 굳이 보내야겠다.
Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for...
아닙니다.
Forget I said
제가
that.
실언을 했습니다.
That was foolish of me to say. Oh, Otis's Odyssey like mindset is showing up. At least I think. Isn't Odysseus like whole deal is that like he had to like make some sacrifices in order to try to get home? I think that's how it is, right? I'm not sure. I haven't read the Odyssey. It's in my shelf. I really need to read it. God, I have so many books to read, and I am not a good reader. I already got to indexed on. Nice.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될 걸세.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself. What?
지금 스스로
You're
본인을
going to
힘들게
distort
만들겠다는
yourself?
소리를
Am I hearing you right?
궁금하지 않나?
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortions you'd end up
한 번쯤
becoming?
상상해 본 적이 있을 것 아닌가?
I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once.
아니, 전혀 궁금하지도 않고 재미도 없어.
Weirdly enough, I've always had like an idea of like what I would be when I distort. By the chat, it seems it's only me in this stream. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Some people just like to lurk. Oh, my nose is itchy. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
너무 그렇게 부득거리며 말하지 말게나, 조수.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It'll have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
만일 그러다가 최종이 되면요.
I think most of us would just be Pekatula like me, the pride one. Yeah, that's also a case. Like, most people would probably just become Pekatula. I'd probably just be... What's a Pekatulum? It's the things that we've been fighting throughout this chapter. You know, the weird red thing, and the weird rock thing, and then the weird wheel, and the weird plant. I'll show you later. They're basically failed distortions. Some people fail to distort, and so they just become Pekatula. Yeah, I'd probably be a sinking based Pekatula. What if you just end up turning into a Pekatulum?
방금까지 저희가
You could end up becoming a
패스를
Pekatulum, just
위해서
another one of the fodder we slaughtered.
있는 길을
Oh god.
스스로 걸어간다고.
Our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that?
확실히 그렇게 될 수도 있겠지.
Hello everyone. Hello, Chow Fan V. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I literally have no personality, no defining traits, and no original thoughts. You definitely have a personality. You're just cutting yourself short. And also, you definitely have original thoughts. I don't think many people would think of themselves as becoming Pekatula. Let alone the Pride one. Anyway. It is indeed a possibility.
그럼 나는 딱
It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations.
저도 아닌
Just a mediocre shell.
덕택의 수준. 그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를
If such an
격리실로
incident comes to
어떤
pass,
배정이 될지
these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pekatulum I would turn into.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는 질투에. 이쪽은 나.
He bet on Gulai, I on Invidiae, and her on Prigatiae. I forgot which one is which. I only remember them based off of like what sin they represent. Well, those many people do not read, if you think that. True.
하지만 아무리 그래도
But how could you
단순하게 생각해 본다면
think about it like this?
내가 최종이 된 것은 쉽게 말해.
If I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance.
물론
Of course,
꽝이라는 건
what counts as a
단지
loss
그
may
시점에
depend on what
어떤
I,
문제가 생겼을 뿐이지만
at that
그저
precise time,
최종이
consider to be
되었다는
losing.
사실만으로도
But the mere fact of turning into Pekatulum
내 삶의 가치는 없다고 본다네.
reaves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone.
회사는 최종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어
Mine would be
했지만
Gulai,
내
Gluttony,
의견은
or
좀 달라. 그러니
Prigutia,
현장에서 똑바로 처분을 해.
Sloth. Neat. I got the new Gregor ID from the ticket I got from the Mirror Dungeon achievements. Nice! That's pretty cool. He's a really great charge unit, so I've heard. I hope you enjoy him. Hi, hello CG. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit. But I disagree with that decision. I would like you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this, young Sinclair, here, might express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pekatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim the entity has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pecatulum, a mere byproduct.
하지만 만일
But
돌발 상황이 일어나면
what if something unexpected happens?
아무리 그래도
We're talking about your life here.
매뉴얼 같은
Don't you
거라도
have any manuals with backup plans, or...
간단하네.
This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
아직도 그
It appears that you are still insistent on your absurd 50-50 theory.
나는 평범한 연구자들과는
I am a
달리
researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는 법이야. 책상 앞에서
I believe there is certain romanticism to research.
확보하는 게 설레는 거지.
It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it?
꽝이 나왔다면 곧바로
If it's
나를
tails, you
장난하는
may
거지.
dispose of me immediately, and the
그 뒤에
employees here will take
여기
care of the
사람들이
rest.
알아서 해줄 거야.
Don't forget to destroy the key inside the
그
coat
코트
pocket
주머니에
and the
있는
files
그 열쇠
inside my
페이지에
cabinets, for
들어있는
example.
파일에 대한 소거라든가.
네, 기억하고
Yes,
있습니다.
we remember.
만약
If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success.
처음으로 자네들이
My,
부러워지는
for the first time, I am feeling quite envy for you all.
직접 관측할 수
I
있다.
wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion.
만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘
If you've been paying attention to my lecture, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have very high expectations that you would. I've come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties.
그 다음엔 여기 관리자가 나의 심상 던전으로 가는 입구를 열어주겠지.
Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms.
그런 후에는
And you will progress through the mirror dungeons as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its depths, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again.
제압하고 돌아오게나.
I wish you the best of luck on your suppression efforts. Hexasection.
여기까지 성공했다면
And once you made it so... Okay, yeah, I get it.
혼수상태? 아니.
We get it. You want to be a distortion, we beat the shit out of you, and then you are going to be like, fascinating. Oh my god.
아마 사람마다 개체
Case by yeah, I'm getting bored of this guy now.
하셨다는 김사카시라는 자도 그렇게 돌아왔었죠.
김삿갓. 그자가 돌아.
Oh, Bamboo Hat Kim recovered?
저희가 안전하게
Nice.
모노리스 가동 준비가 끝난 모양이었어.
It seems that they are ready to activate the Monolith. Okay.
정말 이렇게 헤어진다고?
최종은 되지 않으셨네요.
Oh, he's not a Pecatulum. Indeed. And I
그들의 소리는 여전히
can
들려.
still hear them. I probably should have read what he said before. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Indeed. And I can still hear them.
여전히
Yes, I remember. I still do.
돌아오실 분이란 건 믿고 있지만
I know he'll be back, but
떨리네요.
gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시
The manager says we will bring him back, no matter what.
든든하네요.
Sure sounds like a dependable sort, that is this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸
He says that all you have to do is
앞에서
read what's
읽어주면
on
된대요.
that note in front of his
암호
distortion.
같은 거라고 하셨어요.
Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal?
명령하신 대로 수행하겠습니다.
It will be done as you commanded. Mersal nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 5분
Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mersel uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sightings Hohenheim had already, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to be dealing with his distortion. Interesting. To distort, you need a potential for ego. It's only my thoughts. Because of a distortion is based on the same concept like shown in Distortion Detective, if I'm not mistaken. So most of us would end up as Pecatulum. Ah, okay. I'm in pain. I have a deep thing in my foot, wood if you will. Splinters? Oh my. Shit, 2 splinters, that's bad. I hope it comes out soon. Splinters are the worst. Alright. Take the flaming gauntlet, take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Take the cleaning solution spray. Something tells me this is gonna be the best. Alright. Oh, hey! It's Illusionary Hunt. Alright, we're gonna... Let's take you, and you. To not become a Pecatula, you must have a strong will. Oh. So if that's the case, I don't know if I... Like, what kind of will? Because if it's a will to live, nah. I will just be a Pecatula. L-Corp? L-Corp! Yay! Oh my god, the music! Yeah, it's L-Corp. Nice. Also, welcome to the stream, Old Food. Glad to have you here. Boots is rupture? Oh, interesting. Why does one defy... what does one defy as a strong will in a Project Moon concept? Yeah. Like, because will can be a lot of things. I don't think Hohenheim had much will to live, though. Okay. So it can't be will to live. I mean, yeah, he is willing to literally just throw his life away like that, so... who knows? So, it's probably his will with the research. Ah, so it must be an intense desire. Or not desire, but like... something. A desire to distort manifest ego as Hohenheim did. A primal fear of death and not accepting defeat in a deadly fight. And a clear goal. Oh. Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna distort. Oh god. Cause like... Because I have been thinking about my what my distortion would be for a while, and oh boy, that would actually fit very well with the things. Anyway, what's going on with them?
다행히 부분적으로는 스스로 검열 경제를 낼 수 있나 보군.
Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the dungeons of the fathoms, and bring me back.
과거를 파헤치는 것이 아니라
No, Moody, you will be a Pacatula? Nah, I think my desire for freedom is a lot more powerful than anything I have. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. Us. Wait, hold on, that voice. That sounds familiar. Is that the redheaded girl?
이자들은
What is it that they seek to convey?
아마 정상적인 소통을
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms.
아니 그럼 어떻게 좀
Well, then do something about it.
미안하지만
I regret to inform you that the dungeon's out of my hand. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that has been much more fascinating than this, like that library fabled to have every book in existence. Okay.
그 도서관의 모습이라던가
Hello? Hello, Fluorite Enfield. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
당신 과거에 로봇 포미 코퍼레이션에 있었던 건가요?
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to have progress in here. For the sake of just having fun, I can draw my concept of a distortion that I would be, but I need to write a brief summary of my life. Yeah, best not to do that, you know. It's dangerous to bring out your personal stuff on the internet. Oh man, this music's good. Ah, shit. God dang it, Sinclair. Now it's gonna take him longer to get into volatile state. Oh wait, never mind. We have Yi-Song. Never mind. Everything is A-okay. We just need to get to... Yeah, I'm playing Library of Ruina right now. Nice. I really should play that game. I don't know if I should play it, like, while I'm playing Lobotomy Corp, though. Like, you know, record it and make videos of it. Would a brief summary is a brief summary? I mean, true. But, still.
일발창자 나오십니다. 고통은 없어. 격발. 태풍. 흩어지. 찾지 못하리.
Library is on sale right now? Oh, I actually have it in my Steam library. But, I just haven't started playing it because I thought I should play Lobotomy Corporation first. I'm guessing this is gonna give me a burn ego.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
Ooh, reignition. Ooh, it's 3. Base attacks that inflict burn count deal 20% more damage and inflict plus 1 more burn count? Oh my god. Dude, we are gonna fucking blaze through this. Oh god, this is a very long dungeon. Library of Ruina comes right after Lobotomy Corp? Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, if I should play it Lobotomy Corp first, finish it, and then go Library Ruina. Or if I should just play them both, like, at the same time. I have Library of Ruina in my Steam library. You get it? You get it? Yeah. Do it live so I can help you? I think I can figure it out. I think it might actually be better if I do it, like, off stream. Because 1, I would like to upload more videos, and 2, there are times where I just waste a lot of time, like, playing a game. And I don't want, I feel like it would take too much time for library. Finish L Corp, start library, and be happy? Okay. If you are willing to, please read my 3 messages takes on distortion concept when you have time. Okay. A desire to distort / manifest ego as Hohenheim did, or just willing to change the world around you for your own sake, which makes the most sense. For the sake of just having fun, I can draw my concept of a distortion that I would be, but I need to write a brief summary of my life for it, as a distortion in this case reflects your willing to change the world, but still clinging to the concepts that have been installed before in your mind and trying to change something, but unwilling to change yourself. But it's just my thought based on previous takes, like a distortion in some way. Okay. Neat. I don't know what else to say, honestly. It does not matter for the order. I'll definitely think on your suggestions.
그런데 이 사람
So how do we know if this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. I mean, it doesn't, like, there's not really any need for the character to change exactly. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But, Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We'll see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale begins when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Ah, whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. You are here to express your displeasure with me. The what now? If you are, do please, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you should find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one else cared to look into before. Know what I mean? Oh, also sorry Heisey for the assumptions. I just made a realization of like the things I said. Like about like 10 minutes before. Yeah, my apologies for that. Anyway, I shall continue. But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, unavailable, Phlebotomy Corporation primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company, and in a direct way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Okay, interesting. So that's how they choose characters. That actually makes sense, because I was playing Lobotomy Corporation, and a lot of the characters kept saying, working in this place is bad, but at least it's better than dying in the back streets. Which I find interesting. Makes me wonder how long they've been planning this. What do you mean? Everything was alright? Well, it's just that I feel like I made assumptions, that's all. And of what you were saying before I finished reading them. And I just felt bad about it. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Oh no. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Don't worry, bro, all on me for bad writing? No, it was on me for, like, making the assumption before finishing the whole thing, you know? I need to be more cautious with how I interpret things. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, honestly, I feel bad for this guy for not being Jimmy. Cause, like, this means that Hohenheim has seen so many people die that he just doesn't remember the people's names. Which definitely happens to me too. I'm gonna start assuming stuff about you too. For example, I assume that you're silly. I definitely am. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelevant, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it large in the nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation.
그래서 조금 더 당신 옆에
So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be able to force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to the mathematical statistics like probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me?
제가 말이죠.
I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? Oh no, I'm talking about the new Abno that just shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell ya. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originated from the backstreets. I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You let us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Okay. Oh shoot! He's in volatile state. Wait, why? Isn't it like... Oh wait, no. He was already at 40 SP, and then he consumes 20 to enter the state. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how it worked. Magic bullet. It's too bad I don't have the ego, but oh well. He starts with higher SP? Really? Like in general? Oh. Or is this about the dungeon thing? Because I've always been aware about the dungeon thing. No, because of the fight? Oh! Okay. Oh wow, that was fast. That was like the second turn.
결국 해냈네요. 올해의 최우수 부사상.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course. And some other employees. Oh, this guy is so autistic coded. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eyes was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
이게 바로 가능성이라니까요.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man.
당신이 저를 뽑았을
I'm back. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Fautism. Oh, I think he would be very mad if you called it fautism. He would just be like, who in their right mind would designate autism as fautism? She isn't the only person to have autism. I love Hohenheim and his beef with Faust. Hohenhautism doesn't roll off the tongue. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation for one. You left us. That's definitely what she's saying. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. I'm most certain me and Moody have autism. Yeah. Autism. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is that sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down, 94, 93. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted to a very small minority of those affected. Someone who prioritizes the fairness of the process must settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. The more barbaric groups, and in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves. Whose sole, final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office job and making good on your debt payments? And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of great worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapses 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The L Corp branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of Fathom begins to crumble. It almost as appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well now that's over with, I invite you to face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that will bring him back. I just know it.
저도
I
아직
agree.
완전히 도달하지
We're still in
못한
deep
것
waters
같아요.
here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Oh, so we're probably just gonna be exploring more of his dungeon and, like, learning more about him so that we don't kill him. Okay. Ooh, rupture. That's helpful. You know, that actually reminds me, there was a post that I saw a while ago talking about how, like, Hohenheim, Ishmael, and Gregor are supposed to be, like, 3 different representations of Survivor's Guilt. Where, Hohenheim represents gloom, in which, like, he's, like, kind of cold about it, but also, like, still depressed, all the same. Ishmael represents wrath, trying to find someone to blame and destroy. And Gregor represents, sloth. Which represents, like, obviously the idea that he just needs to let go. The pain is still there, but, you know. He can't, but he knows that he can't do anything about it. Oh, by the way, here's the Pekatula, Lou. The Pekatula we were talking about. These are failed distortions. My brain is expanding. Yay. I'm glad to expand your brain.
내 뒤로
With Limbus thoughts. Yay. I find it so funny that I gave Hey Show Heathcliff the fucking Potential Man facade. Unfortunately, those thoughts will very quickly leave my brain. That's all fine. I will just repeat it again.
기꺼이
Dude, I think Dawn-Claire has to be like one of the coolest designs.
태풍
I can't wait to go into Limbus Company to see the guy associated with it.
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
Like, holy fuck, that is so cool. I'm assuming that he manifests his ego, and that's how he was able to do that.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Are we gonna get more story? Nope.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
More battles. Yeah, more battles, less story. Woo!
내 뒤로
God, Dawn-Claire is so fucking cool.
일발장전.
One-winged angel. Honestly, I love a lot of designs that have like wings involved. Especially bonus points if there's like angel aesthetics in it. Just a reminder, no spoilers on this channel. Yeah. I do not wish to be spoiled. I have done my best to avoid Kanto 9 spoilers and Kanto 8 spoilers.
태풍
Unfortunately, trying my best was not enough.
끝내. 전소하리. 가오르시게.
Man, I really want to have a Liu, Yi-Song. Honestly, I kind of both love and hate Yi-Song. As a playable character specifically. I like him as a character. Like, a story character. But in terms of playable character, like, he kind of annoys me. Mainly because he's, like, always useful. Like, he's very clearly a favorite amongst the... Oh, we're already at the end. Mainly because he's clearly a favorite in Project Moon. And also, like, he's useful in every team. And because of how he's useful in every team, that makes him very expensive.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
We arrive at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
이것이 마지막 지시가 될 수도 있다고.
This may be my final order to you.
나를 제압해서 원래 있던 곳으로 무사히 돌아가거나
Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. Not in Rupture? No, not in Rupture? What about Heisho Yisong with Dimension Shredder? I mean, then again, he does need Dimension Shredder, so I guess that's the case. Or in Tremor? Heisho Yisong. He is very good. Get ready for an unopposed damage in BS? Oh no. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Oh, Heathcliff's about to shine?
호에노임, 당신
Hohenheim, you...
여전히
Do you still believe in that potentiality? It's not optimal. It's still effective.
나를 믿어.
I do.
그 믿음으로
It's what keeps me going.
당신 밑에 연구원들도
You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from earlier. I heard from him earlier.
당신은 사시사철
They told me that Ant, you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. Oh shoot, I can't wait for Heathcliff's moment to shine. It would be best if I identified... Okay, I didn't get to read that. He can be used in 90% of teams, but he's still not but he's not the best. I mean, 90% of teams is still pretty effective. And he's also consistently gotten, like, the best IDs. Ring Song, and now Rhine Song. Okay. This is gonna suck. There is a lot of... He's just very fast. Yeah, let's use this move first. And then... We're dominating in a lot of these. Okay, hold up. Let me move everything real quick. 3 attacks are attacking Yisong. Okay. No one's attacking Heathcliff, so let's... Let's use Ignition first. The horse is not the best in both of those teams because in Tremor has Thumb and horse is mainly with Ishmael meal or Shichun meal. Ah. Alright. I find Hohenheim's distortion design is really interesting. Oh. I thought he died. A bunch of hands grabbing him. Something tells me it's about, like... I don't know. Trying to understand the symbolism.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
I feel like the hands might be representing like the other researchers.
일발 장전.
Might have survivor's guilt in there. There's a lot of good ideas, but there are some teams where he gets beat up. Alright. Is it just me or is something sinister approaching? Don't like that. Unopposed. Oh, I forgot bleed. In most bleed teams, he is not used. Really? I've been hearing about how good Ring Song is. At least for, you know, bleed. And also the past, but past is... he's been nerfed, unfortunately. I have gathered enough data. Is this unclashable? Struggle. Hold on, I need to read that skill. Oh, it's red. Yeah. It's not saying anything. Wait. Gain some of consumed... Wait. Consume half of poise potency and count on self. Gain some of consumed poise potency and count divided by 2 final power. Oh! Okay. So, it's misleading and it's telling me... So, he doesn't have... It's not 4, it's 24. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to ego. If you're running the best bleed team, if Blood Fiends and it's Blood Fiends and KK Clan. True. Okay. Oh, we're dominating with Otis. Hold on, maybe we don't need an ego. Let me just do all this. Let's use hay back off. Whoo! Fuck you, bitch boy! Ow. Oh. Wow, I really love the colors. Autism Gaming, hell yeah. We are very autistic. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried here. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? It's like plus 13.5 power. 1/4 divided by 2. 30 divided by 2. Divided by 2. My goodness. There's another side to the story that you've never told me. It weakens the SP passive confirmed bias. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct. That another side is what oft gets lost in the process of obsessing over specious concepts like the fathoms and the heart. I don't care. Actually, maybe I should care. Hold on. Even in the fathoms, the deepest parts of one heart, where many believe lies nothing the empirical absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspective from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, reaved even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to agree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a... Oh wait, no, this is me saying this. I could finally understand, at least to agree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form, I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Yeah, he definitely feels guilty over this. He definitely has survivor's guilt. Actually, wait, should I have used that move? I don't think I should have, win rate. Oh, we won. That was fast. Escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Oh, that's what he actually looks like. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep it. I can't leave all of you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, doesn't it? Isn't it?
당신이 발견한 내
Take my
가능성을
potentiality you found in her eyes.
지상으로 올라가세요.
Take it with you to the surface.
그럼
But you,
휴원 자네는
Johan. What about you?
뭐 언젠가는 다음 기회가 오겠죠?
Oh, maybe next time. Some other time. Oh, so he's actually been lying to us. Dang, they are so gay. Yeah, I get that. So he's been lying to us. He didn't make the choice. Johan did. I think his name's pronounced Johan. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Oh, remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
무사히 다시
I've returned safe and sound.
잘 돌아오셨네요.
Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지
What are you talking about?
무슨
We don't want
소리예요?
Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff, because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. Gay? Where? You missed it. Johan and Hohenheim have like a moment. Unfortunately, Johan died. Johan died to have Hohenheim saved from the collapse of Lobotomy Corporation. Homophobic ass gay. Honestly, keeps killing the gay characters. Shenrei, Kikweg, fucking Johan. God damn it. At least we have a non-binary protagonist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite romantic. The romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not?
내 실험은 이로써 끝났네.
Well, the experiment is over. It was
성공이었지.
a huge success, all thanks to us, right?
아니,
No,
실패했네.
it was a failure. I'm sure Da Quixote was at least Pan, and he died too? Yeah, honestly. He's clock sexual? Yeah, they are clock sexual. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained distorted. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5SU. Disappointingly mediocre. But I don't suppose it can be helped.
결국 세상은 그런 자들 사이에서 가능성을 찾아야 하는 법인데.
The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all.
이제 이동하죠.
Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
언젠간 또 볼 일이 있겠죠?
We'll meet again, right? Hugh, no thank you.
모든 것은 다 끝이. 지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고 생각하는 편이 좋다.
Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange. This guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back into the transportation instrument. Low-key peak Intervallo? Honestly, Hohenheim's such an interesting character. I love that, like, Hohenheim knows that he's easy to hate. And, like, still, he's a likable character. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones make those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre. But they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Will you go and read the second intervallo? Nocturnal Sweeping? I don't know, actually.
나 앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게
Whew, we got a lot of stuff.
이 건법도
Oh my god.
타오.
I don't know. Cause I would like to, like, keep my... Oh, hey, we can grab this E-song.
아, 그대 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수 없으니 도망은 포기.
Hooray. Alright, what should I spend my points on? Gatto, grab the tickets? Sure. How many can I get? 20. I think I'm gonna go for 10, actually. Announcer's Peak? Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna need more of these. I don't know, I don't want to be too hasty. Unfortunately, I can't use the extraction tickets yet, you know. I mean, there's nothing... I mean, I guess I could try to pull for... Hold on, he should be here, right? Oh no, he's not. I would like to pull for Kurokumo, but... Get all 20? No. No quiero. I'm a very hesitant person. It would take a very long while for me to, like, make decisions unless they are safe. Let's see. Hold up. How do I look at the... I like that, wait for Honglu and Faust. Honestly, like... Maybe. Because I would love to get, Faust. But also, I have enough for Honglu. Yeah, I'd say, hold on the Gamba. Okay. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I have enough for Honglu, which is so funny because, like, during Walpurgis, like, I was like, I have enough for full stop Honglu, so why don't I feel, so what is stopping me from getting him? There was literally, like, some type of invisible force just keeping me from from getting this Honglu, and I wasn't sure why. And it turns out it was because I had like a... I just had like a fucking... sense that, we're going to get another Honglu ID. Pulls are limited per time. Other is just cosmetic or farmable resources, except for Enkabalan. Do you have full stop Honglu and always if you get something, pull first? Full stop Honglu, if I remember, is a core ID for full stop units. Oh, that's nice. You were supposed to know, you were still supposed to get Mommy Otis, middle nurse father this season? Ishi's ID leaked it. Honestly, yeah. I forget about that, but I don't know when she's gonna come out. Like, it could be this season, or it could be next season, but... Like, some people are saying it could be this season, but I feel like they're adding a lot of guys. Especially for characters with the role of nurse father, you know? Like, we're not only getting one, but two nurse fathers? I mean, we might actually get... Then again, we might actually get all of them. I don't know, my brain is moving too fast. We're still missing Nurse Father of the Thumb and Nurse Father of the Pinky. He is half of the full stop duo? Yeah, truly. But yeah, there was something that kept me from getting him, and I guess it was Ring Honglu. I'm honestly surprised because some people were saying that that Honglu should have been like was going to be like an apprentice, but I guess we can all be surprised. The thing with nurse fathers is that they're all linked to Ryoshu's Kanto. True. Pinky nurse father is gonna be Ryoshu probably. Yeah, I've been hearing people say that that she was gonna be Pinky. There's no reason to release nurse father ID past Kanto 9. Okay, good to know. I still don't know when she will come out though. But yeah, allow me to explain the whole why we're saying Mommy Otis, Lou. So there's a the biggest crime syndicates in Limbus Company. They have like two really important members, and that is like the nurse father, which is like I'm assuming is the leader, and the apprentice, which is going to eventually become leader. So we have apprentice of the Index, Don, and nurse father Yi-sang. We got an apprentice for the middle, which is Ishmael, and in her story, she was talking to her mother. Hold up, oh, wait, hold on, I didn't have my stream manager ready. Fuck. I still get easily flabbergasted by this. Thank you so much for the community subs, Plague of Limbus. Thank you so much, Heisey. Oh my. Sorry, I keep getting like I keep getting surprised by by these donations. I guess it's just that I never expect them. Thank you, Stills. Thank you so much. So, where was I? What was I talking about? I forgot. Right. So Ishmael was talking to her quote-unquote mother, who is a nurse father, and when we see the nurse father talking back to her, it was Otis. So it was implying that she's gonna have a nurse father ID. Wow. Damn, I don't know what to do or say. I kind of feel like that one image of Patrick Star, where he just has like the nail in his head. What do I do? I mean, maybe we could continue with nocturnal sweeping. I have a lot of time. And you know, like, doing a 2-hour stream isn't like me. So I think I might continue the Intervallos. Yeah. Nocturnal sweeping doesn't have a dungeon, by the way? Oh, so is it fast? I mean, I could try. I don't know if it's 3 hours fast, though, but you should be fine. It's just a lot of reading, and I mean a lot of reading. Oh no, I am not looking forward to this anymore. I surprised it so much. They made continuing Intervallos a possibility. W Corp? Yeah. Well, you gotta know the lore. Let's get the grindstones. Yeehaw. Yay. Alright. The Kanto's Peak, by the way? Alright. Oh. Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey really get her paws on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled into the back door. You won't get bored 80% of the time? Even my ADHD brain just sat down and read? Well, the problem is that I have to read it out loud. I mean, yeah, I could read it silently, but that's a boring stream, isn't it? So, I'd rather like read out loud, but it can become exhausting for
Old
my
Food says,
voice.
"Why do you yawn? You made me yawn as well."
Well, I have to get into character for Rhodia. The new year came swiftly. To inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be the thread that connects their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Oh yeah, my pronouns are they, them, by the way. Don't worry, it happens often. Alright. Excellent! Then permit me to the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar... Oh God, Jesus Christ. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Ahem! Yet, I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bust, the intent quite divorced from the action of celebration. I'm gonna do a front flip. Nice. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching at the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree to that communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. Thus, this is indeed a cause of celebration. Well, I did my front flip. That was my only excuse. Okay. A bowl of noodles before the last celebration of the year fades. Classic. Oh, such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Cat on. When's our next stop? Medfield will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rodeo brought out cakes and cookies she stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Aww, that's so cute. I love that Rhodia loves snacks. Also, I do find it interesting that, like, through 7 cantos, they've only been together for a whole year. It's quite incredible. I would have thought that maybe they were around each other for, like, longer. It's quite surprising. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly painted the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their eyes, the world outside the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Oh hey, there's us! Oh, H Corp? Oh my god, we're so close to the Kanto 8. Woo! Sorry, I'm very excited for Honglu. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by our journey thus far. I think H Corp's concept's pretty cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like it to be like I was kind of expecting it to be more foresty, but no, it's like a wall, which I guess makes sense if it's based off of China. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's a nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. They use your snake deck to build a wall, truly. Don't worry, Moody, that's just for the poor people? Oh no! Ah, classism strikes again. The rich people gets trees. Oh no. You'll understand everything when we get there? Alright. Well, there he goes, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. The huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight, all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. I mean, unless you have a leaking roof. Ah, Prithi, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one, one at the other side of the bus. One by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. I mean, I don't think it's fair for Honglu to say that, considering that he's literally rich. What if we planted trees there? Good luck finding dirt. Oh my. We have eliminated racism at the cost of extreme classism. Random Shorts Limbus creator? Yeah, honestly. Like, racism is just gone. But now we have, like, the worst case of classism I have seen in ever. Like, damn, people had to pay with time? But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expressions as ever. The only racism we still have are clankers. Don't forget the blood fiends. We're very racist towards the blood fiends. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Well, actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if time comes for me to help him, As the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa! This thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. All kind of racism is still a thing in Kanto 8, but it's much less present than in the real world. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that it has to do with the Heisho. Because I've heard that, like, being a Heisho sucks. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattered up against the glass window to get a good view. You'll get to see that soon, don't worry. Oh boy. Hope it's not too soon. Alright, I'm gonna keep using my burn team, because, like, considering that, we're fighting against, we're going to be going into... Considering that we're going to eventually go into Kanto 8, I won't be able to use... I have to use Honglu. So, yeah. I'm not... Blood fiends and robots aren't races of humanity. They are just different, similar species. Robots are artificial. They can't... they don't even have races, only different purposes. I'm not sure about the blood fiends, though. I mean, I think the whole robots thing is coming from, like, people who use cybernetics. You know, kind of like how N-Corp hates cyborgs. Stuff like that, I'm guessing. Blood fiends an interesting case, because they are human, but technically not human. Once we left the bus... Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make formal complaints against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign our approach to the site would have been sensible. Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. Let's not go into discussions about humanity of vampires and just continue reading. Yeah, we already had enough doing that the last Intervallo. My name is John N-Corp and I hate clankers. Honestly, speaking of which, actually, I'm gonna talk about it in the fight. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse the gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nests. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint strand of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves back in the back streets of H-Corp. Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting really old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. The people hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, seems all too common in every corner of the city. There was something about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of former G-Corps soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths of their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusion or nodules bulging from their skins as well. Not at all, Mangerbud. Look, they haven't mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Oh, wait, are these gonna be like? Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, ho! Wait, oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. Hold on, I want to read chat now. John Ruina, John Limbus, John Lobotomy Corp, and now John End Corp. What's next? Insert faction John. John Distortion Detective. John Distortion, Master of Distortions. Also, I think the backgrounds are really cool. You should look there more. They may contain more interesting details. I do find them quite interesting. Reminds me of, like, John Moody or Moodling. What's the name of our faction? I don't know. Yeah, I honestly love these types of aesthetics in, like, video games. Where it's, like, a bunch of billboards and signs and, like, alleyway-looking areas. I don't know, it always looks nice. Though it does look like you could get shanked there. We are the Moodlings, please feed us. You know what? Yeah, I'll call you guys the Moodlings. John Moodling. They are the variations of H-Corp Singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essence of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to an affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area of treatment. It's because you could actually get shanked there? Yeah. That's why it looks like it. Ah, I guess the rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus on K-Corp's technology is the reversal of recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It's no rare sight to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Oh my goodness. Alright. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. Ah, so is this where the Heisho is going to be coming from? Like they just come from the boluses or like effects of the boluses? I guess I'm going to find out later. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at clearly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. The regulars might appear more intimidating. The regulars might appear more intimidating at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatments methods to a single body. At least it's cheaper alternatives for people who didn't sign up for their life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Oh man. Damn, life insurance so bad in the future that there's people who don't know what it is. So, the irony isn't lost on me, huh? But I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. As they say, extreme classism? Yeah, honestly. God, only Honglu knows it because he's rich. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of the information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change that much. And since apparently the people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up for no good. You must be the young master of that high mighty Chia family, hey? I could tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much to get acquainted with the people of the backstreets, so nope, I've never met them before. The way he's casually saying 1 or 2 revivals just screams that he's hella rich. Yeah, honestly. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shansan, third son of the Triax office, challenge Xia Bao of the Jia family to a duel. Honglu's so jolly while getting mugged, honestly. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what, do you mean a duel? Duel? Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. What? Oh, I press... Damn it! Ah! I misclicked. I misclicked. I wanted to do something so I can save the screenshot the image. No. I've heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that the office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we must behold. We saw? Yeah, sorry. That was a bad misclick. I don't even know what I showed. The way oh, yeah. I already read that. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, isn't it? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not pose any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think I'll be okay. I'll be back in 1 minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case? No worries. I have had some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them. So, it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? Holy shit! Damn. So, the thing that Honglu said in Kanto 5 is now, like, making sense. This is nothing compared to the training that his family put him through. 10 duels a day. Holy fuck. So he's just been fighting people 10 times a day. Holy... my god. I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family, accepts this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in the stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so... I always let my opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Motherfucker, I would have called off the duel if I heard that this guy has been training 10 times a day throughout his entire life. Since childhood. Like, in just 30 days, he already done 300. Wait. No, yes? Yes. So imagine in 365, jeez. The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped towards Honglu, then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Honglu is strong as fuck? Yeah, shit. And he did that all with a smile. Wow. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. You don't know just how desperate he is for that something that he thinks Xiao Baiyu brought. Huh. Interesting. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you will miss it moment, we realized Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Huh? Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill only measured against a child's. But most of our fights happened in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him, already familiar with the fool's moves. Oh yes, one of my BU's instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do a thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. And our employer is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming expert at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of defeat, his gang rushed towards us. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Oh shit, hold up, this music's good. Oh hell yeah. Oh no. I forgot to switch Yi song, hold up. Oh wait, that's retry. Oh fuck. Okay, hold up. I forgot to switch my Yi song to Liu. But anyway, I remember what I was gonna talk about, because we were talking about clankers. Which is kind of wild to say, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm very excited for Kanto 10, because I genuinely like, Nail and Hammer as a group. And I'm actually very bummed out that their characters just suck. Like, the only good ones is, N-Corp Faust and N-Corp Sinclair. I don't even think... Yeah, I don't even think Mersal was good. But yeah, there's like a huge implication in Kanto 10 that that Mersal is gonna we're gonna get like Nail and Hammer in Kanto 10, because if you look at Mersal's background, you get to see the symbol for it. And also, it seems very clear that he's from N-Corp, especially from what he was, what he talks about. Ah, she shot them. Don't know. Feel like we might honestly be dealing with a different kind of N-Corp. Maybe a little less fanaticky. I mean, who's to say that that regular N-Corp and Nail and Hammer won't be the only like group. There is a possibility that there's like multiple groups involved. I mean, K-Corp was working with Nail and Hammer to give more tragedies to the eye. You know that the new League of 9, the members in the blue fits at the end of Kanto 1, are a part of the N-Corp. Also, we're gonna see some N-Corp in Kanto 8. If you've been talking about IDs. I mean, yeah, truly. Like, we got Fell Bullet and Awe Contempt. If you're talking about IDs, then I feel we won't be getting any IDs for this Kanto. I don't know about to the Intervallos. Yeah, I don't know. Oh hey, we already won. I just realized. Damn, those guys suck. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. I mean, it's possible that we might get another League of 9 ID. But who knows? Only time will tell. I'm just really hoping to see some Nail and Hammer guys. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this from going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation, Executive Manager. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis. Since when was brown-nosing brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent into you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My. You guys still haven't My dog is going off. My god, what happened while I was gone? We were fighting triax, guys. Hold on, I have to wait for my dog to shut up. He probably heard a siren. Also, are you familiar with the concept of sweepers? Isn't it like the cleanup crew? Like, I've heard of them like once in Kanto 6, but I don't know any of them. Also, welcome back, Old Food. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'll just continue. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to a plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we can't forget. Sade! Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. Pilot! We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Man, that's nice. We got him back. There are not many things in this world. Oh, why am I reading? I think I got too used to reading. Ah, this is another story. I have like... My goodness. Sade? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we're continuing to the nocturnal sweeping. I probably should have specified that. Because like I finished the thing really quickly. So yeah, we're continuing with nocturnal sweeping. I don't know if I can beat it this stream. And Pilot, hey, you right? You're here? What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Well, yeah, you did. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, whatever. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sade, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see that your gears are turning just fine. Aw, she's cute. That's what I talked about. You get so invested you start reading everything. Yeah, oh boy. Probably not beat, but might be able to complete this in 1.5 too. So what should I make the next stream? Like just like Intervallo nocturnal sweeping, then Kanto 8? My favorite Intervallo? Oh, that's nice. Sade smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. I mean, we're not even seeing her eyes. She's just... Actually... I'm gonna choose my words carefully. I don't want to sound bad. Hey, I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering us recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning behind that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and consolation she deserves? Hush hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I'd let my partner die just so that I can snag a promotion. Gonna get my blonde hush to watch with me? Nice. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regeneration ampoules could revive me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Oh. Sinclair was so looking forward for... Dude, I love Limbus Company so much. Because I feel like a lot of games and stories, like especially when there's stuff like this where where a character has a chapter for every part, they tend to like just forget about the characters from before. Like this especially happens a lot in gacha games. But it makes me really appreciate this game even further, that it still notes of the things that happened to these characters in the past. I love this. I think the surprises are already spoiled, so I'll give away each. So I'll give it away each week one time if you stream Limbus. I'll come here to donate 10 subs to you? Oh. I don't know what to say. Thank you, but please be very responsible with that money. Kanto 5 OST? It still gives me the chills? Oh my. Like, I think I would prefer if you don't spend too much on me, but it is your money, so I cannot control it. And I cannot really control you, only suggest. K-Corp ampoules. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. What happened? I don't know. Oh, I guess we were just talking about, like... I don't know, there was too much going on. I don't know how to explain. Moody, how does it feel to have a sugar parent? I don't know. I'm responsible with my money. I save some for IRL prescript device and caduceus. Oh, okay. To think old food was the sugar parent before. It was all for Teto. Yeah, and it was definitely worth it with all the Teto stuff going on. What we're here for? Let's get some, We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Violet? Aww. Poor Sade. Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Chia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing's over. Oh my goodness. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence, at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sade. Sade, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? Time is ticking, Moody. I will one day ruin the a whole stream. I am still on 30k points. Oh my god. I'm scared. The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's 1H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot, buddy, stop. Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sade's eyebrows. Oh no. And I'll build them myself. And of course, I have the money to sustain myself, bro. I know math, so I can calculate most of the stuff. I know, I just can't help but worry about people who spend money on me. Oh wait, did I read that? I'm not sure if I did. Prior to the commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we, as a preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then. And this is how you... Oh wait, I probably should read that with more anger. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Chia family. Or Chia? Chia family? Chia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family's politics, less removed for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Chia family positive. One hard thing about being a YouTuber, huh? I guess so. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sade's explanation. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master YEH. Please call me King Tao. He greeted us, or is it Qing Tao? Qing Tao? Is it King Tao or Qing Tao? He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other there? Here? Yep, it's called Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fists and palm together to express the peace, Okay, yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of chivalrous spirits. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how do I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communication only by the sound of ticking clock. This is quite something. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in a person. This journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare! Was all of that bootlicking she did to be a source of pride for her or something? Oh, she's a woman. Okay, my bad. I gave her a male voice. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never had I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. Aww. Whoa, Moody, how dare you misgender the NPC? I'm sorry. I'll leave the guidance of the backstreet to him. Looks like this is where... Sade fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Virgilius seems to sense her lingering gaze, and walk towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sade, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something? That guy? These pronouns are she, her. I am not the farthest from the concept of maintaining an identity, different from your own even a bit. I know how expressing emotions so much constantly in your speech is really hard to maintain for several hours. Yeah. Truly. Limbus HR wants to have a talk with you, Moody. Oh no, not Limbus HR. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Renegades will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Meppy here, there, vroom vroom. It's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB had always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us an explanation, Virgilius. I'll leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Yeah. Yep, just go. I love y'all, but just go. Very well. Please, this way. I get a little frustrated when the reading goes for too long. Oh hey, we're getting a fight here. Okay. Wait, what? I got something new? Oh, yeah! Right, okay, wait. Hold on. How...
함께하죠.
Okay, wait. How much uptide do I have? 20. Okay. I don't think it's smart to use this Faust as much as I want to. So I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm going to... Oh, that's too much. Ah, fuck me. Okay. And I don't have modules either. Oh, wait, shit. I mean, how much can I level her up? Not a lot. The event lasts for 20 more days, don't worry. Ah, true. I could grind all of this. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna, like, buy... Let's go 15 instead. And let's... How much will this get me? 5 times 25, 25... 25, 50... 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. No. Yeah? No. I don't know. You could, you can get a sync ID from the support? Ooh. True, 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 true. It always feels good to, like, use my... Oh my god. But it always feels good to use my own, units, you know? But I guess you are right. I should use Sync Dawn if I can find her. It's mostly, like... Index and, It's mostly Index and, Manager of La Mancha. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
의뢰로군. 함께하죠.
좀 채울까?
I can, oh, I already got synced on, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, true. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Oh wait, it's someone singing. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. It's fine. If you want to cheat on my rentals that badly, oh. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs.
Old food says music to my ears.
Ah. Thanks. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Wait, so is this a woman or is this a man? I can't tell anymore. They're very gendered. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the backstreet in recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings about the annihilated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? Yeah, I think it kind of counts as music. He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets. So it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I find it funny that Heathcliff, of all people, is saying that. It's so fucking funny because, like, my brother in Christ, you lived in a manor. Granted, he was treated poorly there, but still, you lived in a manor. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Oh wait, that's not Honglu. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I wasn't rich because my brother was me too. Heathcliff is just poor just because he wants it. Yeah. I'm like him. Oh, poor Otis. Oh, I'm like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Chia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Ah. That's so me-pilled, Otis. Oh, yeah. Richer than Sinclair? Oh, yeah, he is kind of richer than Sinclair. Oh, I just wanna hold Otis's face now. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given the pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Autism strikes again, truly. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Aw. Poor Virgil. I think back to that incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Kuh. S.U. Idiot. Mercel, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut of by the hilt of Heathcliff punched in by the gut of the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward onto Ryoshu's welcoming Mersal's welcoming shoulder. I can't read anymore. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold because for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this process. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, I agree. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is swell indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by people wielding various weapons. What? Happened to finding a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us much safer path from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're going to have to take them all down. This must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So, Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically behind me. Faust, anything you can tell me about these enemies? No, but a consolation with the Jesselschaf seems unnecessary if we were able to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersal, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. I love that Mersal can just wake people up on command. Oh, damn. I know I already heard the song, but still. Dude, the music's just so fucking good. Oh, shoot. Oh, I paused. Wakey wakey, Heathcliff. It's time for battle. Mersal probably, yeah. Dude, I fucking love Drifting Blade Ryoshu. She is so cool. Fun fact, I'm actually using Drifting Blade as a burn unit. Believe it or not. Yeah, because her original burn is just burn ID is not that great. I actually found out that there is a good ego for Drifting Blade and Aroma, I guess. A burn unit? Yeah, allow me to explain. So, Drifting Blade Ryoshu has an ability where after anyone, like usually the fastest person, attacks an enemy, Have to go now? Bye. Alright, bye Hayaka. Have a wonderful day or night. So, her passive allows her to basically strike people, after someone else attacks. The fourth March of Flame has a passive that states that every fourth skill gains +4 final power and inflicts 4 burn with each of its attacks. Which means that, and because of the fact that she basically does 2 attacks per turn, that means like every 2 turns she inflicts burn on someone. Now technically Aroma Ryoshu can do better. I'm pretty sure she has more consistency. And also she's better because of Mersal and the Tremor. I was gonna say something else. But, you know, I just like her because, one, I like her playstyle, and 2, it also works with Heathcliff being a Rupture unit. So we can just inflict more Rupture. Granted, we don't inflict a lot of count. These units are not made for that, but it's still extra damage nonetheless. Nice. I'm staying until the end, even if it's 3 AM. Okay, but don't keep yourself awake for too long. Sleep is important for all. He needs more bullets? Yeah. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity has been eliminated. Our collaborator, who has been hiding from us from afar, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I am totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Oh no! The humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Chia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? Anyway, I'm not going to be needed till 11 PM my time. Alright, coolio. It was simply my assumption that the young master had ceased his training once he departed from the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Chia Shi-chun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... Well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course. It is highly dangerous. It is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations. So it is of great relief that to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be relief, sort of. Phew, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg? Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourself any further. We will take a more, whatever path. I guarantee the safe passage. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you place your faith in this humble servant, for Hong Yuan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of her torts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Charge Gregor might be goated. It's floor 4, and I'm already doing more than thousands of damage. That's crazy. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the slightest detail of information in there. Suspicion clears on her knitted brows.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
Alright, I'm gonna be back real quick.
잘 놀다가
I need to go to the restroom. Enhanced skill 3 has a 3 attack weight. Oh, nice. Alright, I will be back.
Blue Kipty says crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with.
I have returned. Oh, did I not mute my mic? Oh, that would have been dangerous. Oh my god, there's a lot of rats. Skill 3 has, enhanced skill 3 has 3 attack weight. Oh, nice. Anyway, I'm gonna have a bag of Tostitos. It's a Mexican chip. I've been craving something salty. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiances of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a family member of the Chia family, looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They've all been on their hands and knees whenever they walk past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh my goodness, Honglu. Something salty? Try Moody in the latest Lobotomy Corporation episode? Yeah. I'm still mad at the pillars. I hate those things. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kejan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems a lot calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all that violence that fast? Or, speaking of which, what's Kesan? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging? Huh? Like a hotel? Hoo. It's gotta be a pretty fancy place then. Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Of course she's thinking about snacks. Oh, I didn't read that. Not sure about that. But they do serve alcohol. And, phew. Hopefully we won't be getting attacked like this. Get ready for 30 plus more days of that? Honestly, like, my last recording session was actually went pretty smoothly. I only, like, recorded for 2 hours and I got to day 16, I believe. Rodion stopped being a fatty. Oh my goodness. Now I shall have go take my rest. Have a nice dream. and see you sometime in the future. See you later, old food. Have a wonderful day or night. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building within this particular area and floor of Hongguan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll talk to her about it later. Phew, man. If it's for something kind of family hierarchy of selection contest, why couldn't they save all the fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hire candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone is going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversations. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh man, it's not even nighttime now. That's crazy. I was gonna say something. Oh no. First attack. I don't know, I'm just gonna be enjoying my chips. Oh, also, did you test out the thing I sent? Yeah. Not yet. But don't worry, I will check it out at some point. What? Wait. Ah, shit. I just realized I have the wrong Don Quixote.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 또 나가시지 말고. 나귀를 새겨드리죠.
내 뒤로 당신.
전탄 격발. 총알값 아까울려나. 그렇게 서 있으니 목 떨어질 수밖에. 이것밖에 못하나.
회풍.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 조금 더 과감하게. 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸고.
Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through the alleyway after alleyway, after turning, okay, yeah. The center of them was a building with those lamps. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a little too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the We follow the finger, and then we arrive at a small warehouse. Okay. Wait. Arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Oh no. Can we all even fit there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone like your young master. That is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in. At least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in different places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can the thing even fit all of us in there? Much I did wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more time than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to H Corp Travel Guide, the central area is only an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask about the honored guest then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices in the backstreets. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of the... Okay, we get it. We're stupid for being book smart. Huh. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. Is it me, or are we all just all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply? But if the guidebook lists the path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith in that our executive manager would lead us in your direction, challenge stead. Directionally challenged stead. Wait. What noise was that? I don't know. Frustration. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This is not, whatever. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills. Yeah, please! Fuck! My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not... Oh my god. Not even an iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Aha! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing their purpose. To stubbornly forge on to the family mansion... Shut the fuck up! You, what wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start getting along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathom of his loyalty. It seems that that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Oh man, so they're just getting along. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyways, this man speaks true. It is highly bootlicking together. Oh no. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Otis, you are not helping with the traitor allegations. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue in here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We got your point. Let's go inside. Yeah. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made it to the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad here. It's clean. Damn it, my nose. This place shall present a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks on the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology here too? No, it seems that the building had only appeared small due to the density of the structures in the proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching as his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flower, or even the wind. Sorry, my nose is very stuffy for some reason. Is it because of allergies again? I don't know, man. Yeah, there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decide to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? Oh, wait, is this gonna be Shichun? Hold on, I gotta do her voice. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shichun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah. I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some large-scale oh, my chips. I ran into some large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Panda Shichun? Yeah, she does look like a panda. The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun? Well, would thou accompany me to lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that and her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What, you wanted to do some catching up, right? Tis Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for some disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote, if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Oh? Are they doing something unique with that catching up? It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place to... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Lesbians! Lesbians! Oh god. Oh my. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed into the lodging.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh my god, it's them.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 기분.
Suspicion. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on the various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Lesbians, where? You missed them. But we'll probably see them again. Don't worry. How ideal? Hold on. Lou, I want to tell you this fun fact because I really want to tell someone this. So, Sinclair said, something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. And Yi-sung goes, did you call? The reason why he said that is because Yi-sung in Korean also sounds like the word for ideal. So and also Yi-sung likes to constantly go like, tell me what you think ideal means. So yeah, like Sinclair says, like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Just because it's like saying his name. Oh, I missed that joke, Yi-sung. That's not why I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia! Oh wait, no, he's smiling. Rhodia! So what's so off about this place? Isn't it isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's with the weird mystery table at the center of the room? I love that they're just both like they both thought of the same thing, sharing the same brain cell here. I love this. Huh, that is kind of weird though. What is that table doing here? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly... I can't speak anymore. I've been reading for too long. The kerfuffle sparkled by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed someone once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet.
Limbus Company!
Every step up on the floor leaves a black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentifiable black substance. on one's fingers. Aw. I'm down to my last chips. Oh, hi, Madi. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Limbus Company! Yep, I'm Limbusin again. Not to mention how the walls write in odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? Well, my guess is that its maintenance staff has been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been into enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I just want to say hi. I can't stay for longer because I have an exam tomorrow. Alright, good luck on your exam, Madi. Have a wonderful day or night. Bye. The lesbian! Probably. Huh. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Chia Shi-chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we sauntering right into some shading business, in it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. I don't know what that word, expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps it may be good to announce today's close of business. Huh, I'd never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, each of the sinners began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered and speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guy, King Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. Yes, Limbus Company! Ah, Limbus Company! I thought as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plan while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as soon as she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Honestly, I would probably just bootlick her back and being like, wow, you are so good at like pretending to be of the ally that I thought that you were just buddy-buddying. Your acting skills are incredible. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Xiaobaoyu. I think you just want to swoon over Grandma? Yes. I've been swooning over Grandma. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify the one he recalled residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. And that also has to be, it is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering that every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It's that they seem to have severely underestimated our capabilities, given how low caliber the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing that we can capitalize on is that the mutual lack of intel. We keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I don't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussions ended without bearing much fruit. Yeah, honestly, King Tao seems like very suspicious, especially with the way that like Honglu has been looking at him. Ah, there's more story. I seriously don't think I can finish this in like 50 minutes or 45 minutes. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Chia Shi-chun and Wei, who had decided to stay in a room close to the door. I sentence you to 50 more years of reading. No! It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, Just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh yeah, alright. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. The other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I am saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression, like how Don Quixote does. And that's why I ship these two. And Chia Shi-chun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you are looking for something to eat? Virgil beat her ass? What do you mean? What do you mean? Beat whose ass? Oh, wait. Oh, you think I was shipping Oh, no. You thought I was shipping Don Quixote with Virgil? No. First of all, that is like... I am very open-minded about ships. That right there is the worst one. Sorry, I meant Verdante. I like shipping Dante and Virgil. Sorry. Not Virgil and Don Quixote. No. Those two do not have good chemistry. Anyway, I will continue. She's the new one. She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I am saying without asking for help.
Luke T says deem.
Oh, okay, I will explain. Basically, at some point, I think it was Canto 3. Yes, it was Canto 3. There was a moment in which Don Quixote caused a lot of trouble at basically at the border of K-Corp. They were just supposed to go through and then like be done with it. But apparently there was like some issues going on with a kid and their mother, and like one of them is allowed to go to K-Corp but not the other. And so Don Quixote basically like fought K-Corp staff along with the other sinners. Anyway, because of that, Virgil got so fucking mad that that when they got to the bus, Virgil basically brought her to the ground and then put his foot on like Don Quixote's torso, and was like basically like being mad at her, being like, I want to hear your excuse. And Don Quixote's all scared, like, oh no, well, I just couldn't help myself with I have to protect those from villainy and this and that. And then, like, you know, Virgil's like, I don't want a justification, I want an excuse. So yeah, basically Virgil got like gave Don Quixote a crazy lecture that was very scary. It was basically one of those moments where you realize, yeah, Virgil is not to be fucked with. I don't like Virgil. I like Virgil. He's just very grumpy. But yeah. My lady, wouldn't it not... I'm gonna continue now. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? Then they would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu was always smiling. So I always thought that I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty? What? No, I was trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. No. Conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him in the lounge by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's why you were trying so hard to communicate. Jia Shichun, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it would also take me ages to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading into the back entrance, and found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense that what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. What? Really? What? I'm not like Yi-sung. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experiences, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the wills of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I need to give him a hug real badly right now. A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Let go of me! Just listen to that song and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you been listening? From the very start, of course. Because I thought he was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? that you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm going to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to be practice? Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on a big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly, and as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bod? Whoa, Heathcliff, no slurs in the workplace. Oh my goodness. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. Oh my goodness. This was such a serious moment, and then, like, these guys fucking changed the mood. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying? Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night, GNS. When did you get a FU? Yoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the surface. And with that, an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. Wow, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who had followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Project Moon, when they haven't hit the silly quota before the end of the canto. Yeah. Bootlick Otis. Yeah. She's just trying to be like, Manager, I'm trying to be good. The silly. It's immense. Yeah. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back into your rooms now. Holy shit. Honestly, I would... Oh, the Heisho packs! We're finally getting the Heisho packs! Holy shit! Aw. Hold on. I got this. Oh shit, we can only play 4 guys. Oh, we have to play Gregor. Dad Dante and their sinner children. Yeah, and Virgil's the scary mom that everyone's afraid of. Okay, I am not liking this team, so we're just going for fodder. After that little kerfuffle, I love that they're saying kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka. Oh. That's actually very cute. Now, Babushka the camp. Let's get out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. That's actually very cute what Rodion did. She called Otis Babushka, which is, I believe it's another way to say grandma in Russian. It's very nice that sometimes they like consider like the other languages of the characters. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allowed my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Ow, my foot, my knee, actually. And I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It hurts like hell when I rewind Sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the Sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. That means that my clock always turning and turning without a moment's rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. And also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way that this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Oh shit! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Oh shit, Ryoshu. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH. Don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu? Snuck in thinking about to see something interesting. But you're just a beast, some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripped in with the viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier at during my conversation with Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Huh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman! Wait, get it together! My lady! Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Chiashi-chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, unfortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one's from Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all fell asleep is now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There's something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarchy contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's heads. Then they must have a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from Mao branch of the Heisho packs. Which means more of them must be infiltrating this building, though not at the scale of the Z branch, and the Mao branch always move in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in Kazan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance at surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Man, that door is getting abused. Thou art... Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Yes. We don't have time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Chiashi-chun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter. As though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Ursula was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expressions. I stand before you in shame. To borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by the bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there are, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw one I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the guts. So that's, so what he said about fighting indoors was taboo. Was a lie. How? How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Correct. Besides, there's one more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Alright. Unfortunately, this Gregor is not that strong. He's fucked. And I don't want to let him up, level him up. A lot of reading? Yeah. Yeah, you can tell when I'm getting impatient when I just start skipping over the dialogue quickly, like that. Poor Greg, yeah. But I need points. I don't care if the event is 20 days away. I want my points now. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, making a charge team might be nice. Especially now that they're a lot better thanks to this Greg. I can't believe I waste 400 points though. I just decided to gamble on a whim and then I got both the ego and Greg. It's fucking wild. Charge is really fun for taking them deep into Mirror Dungeon? Interesting. They get insane coin power? So I've heard. I've been hearing about how like W Corp Heathcliff and W Corp Don Quixote have like crazy coin power. Usually getting them to the 30s, which I find nuts. $30s? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw them get into the 30s. At least W Corp. I'm not sure about Don Quixote though. Oh, Moody, don't make me laugh. Oh, let me guess, they reach 40s. I can get Heath to roll 70? Oh my god! Who are your ops? Well, at the cost of min-maxing your MD run? True. Yeah, I've been hearing about how, like... Yeah, I've been hearing about how, like... how you gotta min-max for all that. Alright. We're still doing this. I'm sorry, Gregor. God, I love this music so fucking much. Poor Bug getting squished, honestly.
Luke of T says Moody one pet.
Oh wow, I didn't even know you could do that. What? Didn't think that was a possibility.
답봉창.
Gato.
어디 시험해 보지.
Oh my god, that's a lot of petting me.
회풍.
Cat. Cat. Woo.
완벽한 한 방에.
Oh.
답봉창. 내 뒤로.
Alright.
단격발. 총알값 아까울려.
어디 시험해 보지.
격발. 일발 장전. 내 뒤로.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
Oh, Gregor, no. Yeah, you were not winning that fight, my friend.
Cassidy Cool says Moody one pet, Moody one pet. Moody one pet. Moody one pet.
가정없이
Moody
몰아치기.
one pet. Moody
Oh
one
my
pet.
god, what?
Moody one pet.
Why is she pausing?
Moody one pet. Moody one pet. Moody one pet.
내
Moody
뒤로.
one pet. Moody 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 one pet.
Okay,
Moody
well,
one
I'll
pet.
just read through this because I don't
Moody
have a
one
lot of
pet.
time. I think we're
Moody
safe
one
for now.
pet. Moody
Something
one
tells me
pet.
that they're not
Moody one
fighting us
Moody
at full
one
force.
pet.
At least
Moody
we
one
routed them.
pet.
So hopefully
Moody
that
one
means
pet.
something.
Moody one pet.
Moody corn pet. Ah,
Moody one
where
pet.
did Don Quixote go?
Moody one
Hark,
pet.
for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post haste. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair, and Yi Song, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh, how embarrassing! And young Heathcliff, he isn't that the fellow, our resident mob fights expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm as good as new. Heathcliff, huh? What's gotten so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff's in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet, anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch in the back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Honestly, that's kind of badass of Heathcliff, not gonna lie. That motherfucker managed to fight young Heathcliff! That motherfucker managed to fight with a fucking... with a blade in his head. Holy shit. The other sinners are standing
Luke
together.
says brah.
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold for a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed Xia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind all this. Huh, it's you. I sussed you out. I sussed out that you would be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty, but who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth up, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right, that I don't have any ambitions. Have you gotten no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So, speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They were destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see you're... Allow me to grace you ignorant people with my exalted name. I am Yi Hua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. Oh boy. Wow. Cool. I don't give a shit.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Unfortunately, what I do give a shit about is the fact that,
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
is the
알게
fact that I...
그때는
What?
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후.
That's gonna be fun for tomorrow. Well, I can't go tomorrow. Tomorrow's Guilty Gear. So it's just gonna have to be next week again. Maybe, I'll figure out which day. Also, is that fucking Ricardo? Oh no, we're gonna fight Ricardo, are we? Well, maybe. That's a great response. Well, anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. This was a interesting stream. I managed to finally go through all of the LCB regular checkup. We did a lot of nocturnal sweeping, though I wish we can go through more. What's going to be fun? Well, we're going to be fighting Ricardo, and... oh, you don't know Ricardo. Holy shit. He is a gang member from the middle. Probably one of the most dangerous guys that you will ever meet. He's a big brother, which is a big deal. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been pretty fun. So we managed to finish LCB regular checkup. We gotten into nocturnal sweeping. I feel like we're almost done, to be honest. I don't know, something tells me we're almost there. So maybe I can make the next stream like about Kanto 8? But I'm not sure. We stole his hair coupons and now he wants to kill us? Yeah, it's very funny. We stole his hair coupons, and apparently in the Book of Vengeance, which is something that the middle cares about, they like vengeance, apparently the crime is death. So he wants to kill us all because we stole his hair coupons. But anyway, anyway, what was I saying? We also managed to get, some good stuff. We got some ego, we got some IDs, we got a lot of things. Things are gonna... Yeah, I don't know how to do an outro anymore. I think my flow has been ruined. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.